You misunderstand me, sir. I was just about to be begging for crumbs. Not for me, of course, but for... for my royal canine companion.
Off with you. Both of you. Both strays. Go on. Go on, you thieves. Both are strays. Go on.
This city has changed since I've been gone, Pooch. Not for the better. Well, there must be some way that a couple of strays like us can earn a few coins, eh? Aha. Salvation is at hand. Work with me. Excuse me, kind sir, but my companion and I are hungry.
Be off with you, peasant.
I told you he wouldn't help us.
Did that dog just talk?
Yes. He and I often hold conversations.
And just how is it that you and your talking dog have fallen on such hard times?
Well, it seems that in our absence, the royal prince has passed a number of harsh laws.
You don't approve of these laws.
I told you no politics, master.
A friend of mine is to be married today. I'm looking for a unique gift. Is your dog for sale?
I should say not, sir.
I would offer gold pieces.
Absolutely not.
50 gold pieces.
Well, I'm sorry, old friend, but I must eat.
Just for that, I'm never going to talk again.
You know he's stubborn enough to mean it, too.
I'll throw in his fleece for free.
Make way. Make way for Prince Qasid. There. Where?
So, you don't like my laws?
They're looking better all the time, my prince.
What should we do with this liar and thief, Grand Vizier Admir?
May I suggest a beheading, my prince? It would be the perfect entertainment for the wedding festivities.
Excellent, peasant.
Actually, I'm a sailor.
You will be an ex-sailor by this afternoon. Your head will make a lovely decoration in the celebration.
Actually, I hate weddings. You usually wind up running out of food, and there's always one guest, one relative, who ends up... Listen, I'll tell you what. How about if we just skip the whole ceremony? I'll send you a gift instead.
Guards, arrest him.
Guards! Guards!
Excuse me, sir. The next time you want to get ahead in this world, my prince, remember, Sindbad's is already taken.
Come on, away! Come on, get him from the stairs. Stop there. He's got him down.
have died and gone to heaven.
I believe you were going to prison.
Oh, look at that body.
Would you mind giving me a few moments to wash up? Just a thought.
This is your new home, beggar.
Definitely could use a little sprucing up. A few plants, perhaps?
Don't you worry about it. Your stay with us will be very short.
Thanks for the royal escort. Hey! Hands off the bracelet. Sorry. Excuse me.
Sindbad? Little brother, is that you? It's so good to see you, little brother. I thought you were gone for sure.
So did I for a while. After the ship went down, I managed to stay afloat on some driftwood. I passed out. Next thing I remember, I woke on this island with this on my wrist and a field of fruit before me.
Surely you are blessed. But it's been 2 years.
Eventually, I caught the attention of a passing ship, and well, here I am. 2 years? Did you say 2 years?
Aye, 2 years.
And what brings you here, big brother?
Minor disagreement between me and a couple of the palace guards.
How many did you injure?
20. But they started it. Baghdad has changed since you've been gone.
I've noticed. It's not as friendly. Where are all our old friends? I landed in Balsura and the place was deserted.
All the smart ones left once Prince Qasib and his new Grand Vizier started making the laws.
Yes. I ran into them both today.
Oh, it's terrible, Sindbad. The entire kingdom is run by the rich now. Men no longer live by their wits or by their swords, but by their wallets. They import and export goods, treating sailors like mere tools. We're told where to go and how to get there. Nothing but a bunch of seafaring donkeys.
No time for adventure or exploring?
No. Everything is about commerce now. Well, even magic has been outlawed.
Impossible! Why, any idiot can see that the world is filled with magic. I mean, the growth of a flower is as magical as the flight of a dragon.
Aye, but there's no profit in it. Anyone caught dabbling in magic is banished. Unless, of course, he's rich. Then he pays the Grand Vizier to look the other way and uses sorcery to make money.
What of our good friend, the Grand Vizier Dimdim? He was both a wise man and a master magician.
The prince banished him at sword point.
Why, that little brat. Dimdim was like a father to him, as he was to us. What about the Caliph? Can't he stop his own son?
Since the prince's mother died, the Caliph just stays by himself.
What the devil is going on here?
Come, there's someone I want you to meet.
Say something about my mother.
She's ugly.
That's Mustafa. He's very much into keeping fit.
Say something about my mother.
She dresses you funny.
Swine.
Mustafa, come. I want you to meet my brother, Sindbad.
The Captain Sindbad?
The same.
It is a pleasure to meet you, sir. It's my hope someday we'll sail together.
Well, I'm sorry to dash your hopes, but I'm scheduled for a beheading today.
Oh, well. Nice to meet you. Say something about my mother.
Lovely woman.
Thanks.
Beheading?
Oh, I'll think of something.
What's wrong?
I'm troubled by these new rules. If magic and adventurers have been outlawed, what's to save Baghdad from a sorcerer's attack?
The Prince of Laputa, bearing gifts for Princess Adina and Prince Kasib.
Greetings, noble prince.
Greetings to the great Caliph and his illustrious family. I bring great treasures from beyond the blue seas.
What is the meaning of this? Who dares interrupt the giving of gifts?
Remain seated, my Caliph. It is not you I seek, but your duplicitous son.
You know this man?
Yes, father. It is Turok, one of the richest merchants in all the kingdom.
The richest, my prince. And the only merchant not to be invited to your wedding ceremony.
An unfortunate oversight, I'm sure.
I think not. Since arriving in your fair land, sire, I have made a fortune. And I have shared it with your family. And when it was time for your son to marry, I thought surely he would consider my daughter Rumina. And what was my reward for my loyalty? My generosity? I was ignored along with my daughter.
Well, I'm sure there must be some explanation. My son, is what this man says true?
Not exactly, father. Turok is rich, that is true, and his daughter quite beautiful. But I would rather wed a cobra than share a bed with the daughter of a sorcerer. Oh yes, Turok, I know how you've made your fortune, casting spells and conjuring up demons.
You allow me to practice magic as long as it benefits you, my prince. He has wronged us both, my dear.
I think we should punish him, Father.
That seems quite appropriate.
Don't dare threaten me, foreigner.
You know, my prince, I don't think you're ready to marry quite yet. I think you're too young, too impulsive.
I agree, Father. I think he should remain a bachelor a bit longer.
Guards, take them away.
Now, is that any way to treat a guest? Very well. We will leave this land. But we'll take a little souvenir with us.
Guards, arrest that man! Get him!
If you are man enough, you may rescue your bride. I will be waiting for you on the Island of Tears. You have but a fortnight. After that, I'll return your princess in pieces. And then we'll have a real wedding. You and Rumina. This, I promise you.
I'll find you. I'll rescue her. You just wait. I will fix everything, Father. I'll teach that coward. I will sail to the ends of the earth to rescue Adina.
Our entire kingdom may fall, my son. In all of my days, I know of only one man who could have challenged Turak. A sailor, a great adventurer. Sindbad.
Out of the way!
Any last words, peasant?
Well, you know what they say. It's not over until the...
God created the heavens and the earth and separated the light from the darkness and divided the water from
Never mind.
the waters.
This man you speak of.
Sindbad?
Yes, is he a young, swarthy fellow, acrobatic type?
Yes.
Big smile?
Yes.
Kind of an insolent attitude.
He has a real lust for life, if that's what you mean.
And he likes boats.
He's a sailor! Of course he likes boats! What's all this about?
Well, I think I know where this Sindbad is.
Allah be praised. Where is he?
He's in the courtyard, about to be beheaded.
Beheaded?
Yeah, that's when you start off with a head and then end up without one.
You whining wreck of royalty! Our entire kingdom is threatened with extinction, and you want to execute the only man who could save us?
Well, it seemed like a good idea at the time.
Bring him to me immediately.
But, Father...
No!
Do you want a blindfold?
May I ponder that choice for a moment or two? All right, let's do it.
I'll take that. Sindbad!
Duvar!
What took you so long? Like to make a detour through a couple of walls.
It looks like we're outnumbered.
Try to look on the bright side.
What bright side?
Give me a minute.
Stop!
All been misunderstanding. Sinbad, not understanding Prince. Trouble. My fault. Prince is gone. Prince definitely needs a tutor. Escort them to father. Give them food, drink, waiting.
We're invited to the wedding?
Trouble. Please help. Dubar, help Prince get to father.
Come, my prince. Papa's waiting.
While I appreciate the severity of the situation, sire, I don't see how I can help.
I want you to find Turok. Rescue the princess. Save the kingdom.
Well, I would risk life and limb for you in the kingdom, sire. You know I would, but...
I knew I could count on you, Sinbad. After all, Baghdad has made you a rich man.
But then it made me a poor one.
I don't understand.
Well, upon my return, I found my home confiscated and my riches gone.
We needed the house, and we needed the money.
Why did we need Sinbad's money?
Yes, why?
Well, Admir said...
And what of your people? Many of them are homeless, without jobs. They live in squalor while you make more money than you'll ever need.
Eventually, the riches will trickle down.
Yes, they're being trickled upon, but not by riches.
Much of this is my fault, Sinbad. I allowed my son to pursue profit and progress at any cost. I've been a fool. Now, I only want to save the life of that innocent girl and save my kingdom from destruction. Will you help us? For your home, for your country?
Well,
good. We'll buy the finest ship, and both you and I will rescue Adina.
Whoa there, your highness. You're not part of this package.
She's my wife. Almost.
That's her problem.
I could have your head for that.
Why don't you just try putting your own to better use?
Prince Kasib does not have to listen to your insults.
Please, Sinbad, I beseech you. I will give you your own ship. You may choose your own crew. I'll pay you a fortune.
And Prince Kasib?
He will stay or go on your order.
Father?
You have caused enough harm with your recklessness, my son.
It's not fair, Father. I thought I was doing the right thing. Adina has nothing to do with any of that. I love her. I would die for her. I have to do something to save her. I have to.
My prince, that is the first honorable thing I've heard you say. You may come along, but just remember one thing. I'm the captain of my ship.
Agreed.
That'll begin to pack.
I ought to have my head examined. I better go. Before I change my mind. Your Highness.
Thank you.
Well done, little brother. We're back in business again.
Amazing. We got our own ship and our own crew.
Yep, our own ship. Sure there's no trickery involved?
No, my friend. The Caliph is a man of honor. From now on, we'll have nothing but smooth sailing ahead. We just have to go to the port of Basra and pick up Firouz. This voyage is going to be dangerous. We have to bring Firouz along.
I agree, little brother. But Firouz is getting a little strange lately.
Strange?
This is it.
Please ring bell and wait for answer.
What's going on?
Come in, come in.
Wait here a minute. He can't just leave me out here.
Oh, I'm pretty sure he has.
Bruce, where are you?
Yes. Sindbad, help me put this together, will you?
I've seen you again too, Bruce.
Yes, it has a hairspring trigger. I must have brushed against it.
What is it?
I call it a hanging glider. It allows a man to fly. Not like a bird flies, but rather he glides. I have a scale model of it somewhere around here, and I'll show it to you in a moment. First, I must reset the doorbell. Oh, good to see you again, Sindbad. I thought you were dead.
Actually, it's a pretty interesting story. You see, the ship, it broke apart. I exploded.
What do you think of this setup? It's called a mechanized doorbell.
You have a lot of time on your hands, don't you?
A point of fact, yes, but time is relative, I believe.
About this wing thing.
Yes, oh, yes. Voila, here it is. Cork it. And. Huh? Huh?
Is it supposed to crash like that?
Technically, no. The full-size version will have a man suspended horizontally beneath the wing. When he reaches the apex of his trajectory, he will release the lever. Release the lever and... The point being that, on the large model, the wings will open and hopefully the glider will glide.
Hopefully.
Yes. Please, help me put it back together. Come on, Sindbad.
Do you have the plans for any of these things written down?
No need. It's all in here. Yes.
You know, he has no right to treat me this way. All right, he may be the captain, but I'm still a prince.
Hopefully we can try this out in the voyage.
How do you know about that?
The fellows who scavenge junk for my projects also scavenge information.
You'll come?
Of course I'll come. I work better at sea.
I'm not waiting any longer. I'm going inside.
I wouldn't. Besides, you'll be heading into some very murky waters. You're probably going to need my expertise.
Murky waters.
I've heard of Turok. Baghdad's not the first kingdom he's visited. So, I figure we'll take along... Are you listening?
Sure.
Yes, I built a sea-going catapult. We can use it for both the hang glider and standard warfare. I've got a dozen or so oil barrels which we can light on fire and use as projectiles if we have to. Now...
Wow! Now tell me how this works.
Yes, well, next, the duck paddles forward towards the pellet. It wears a small harness around its neck that, when stretched, yanks the bottom out of a weight-controlled hammer. The nuts cause the hammer to swing downward, landing on a small bellows. The bellows wheezes, whistles, pushing around a whirligig. It catches fire. Yes. It's fascinating, isn't it? Then the string burns through, releasing the tomato. Nothing can go wrong. Unless, of course, someone ignores the sign and doesn't wait for the bell to ring.
Farouz, this is Prince Kasib. Kasib, Farouz. Farouz is sailing with us.
Gentlemen, I'd like you to meet my best friend, Rongar. I think he'd be perfect for our voyage.
Well, any friend of Mustafa's is a...
He had his tongue cut out for not betraying his brothers.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, we love to watch people squirm when they find that one out. What a ride, huh, Rongar? Enough fun, my friend.
Can you use the sword?
He doesn't have to. He uses smaller blades, you see.
This is ridiculous. We're already taking a toy maker with us. Now we're supposed to leap at bringing a knife-throwing zombie?
I hate to admit it, Mustafa, but the prince is right. Knife throwing in a pitched battle is risky at best. No hard feelings, though. Nice meeting you.
Sindbad, behind you!
Told you it was a waste of time.
Welcome aboard, Rongar.
Who was that fellow?
One of Turok's spies, most likely.
Well, if that thug was sent to spy on us, Rongar's taking care of that. We now have just gained an important advantage. We have the element of surprise on our side.
Think again, dear Captain.
Out of the way, men. Sailing Prince approaches.
With luck, we'll drop anchor tomorrow.
The Isle of Tears is that close.
We're not heading for the Isle of Tears just yet. Get your sea legs?
What do you mean? We have to rescue Adina. Time is running out. She could be killed. Baghdad could be overthrown.
Your Highness, what I'm going to say is very important, so try to understand. I'm not going to risk my life or those of my crew going off ill-prepared for an attack on Turok. We will bide our time and make ourselves ready. First, the wind stays at our backs. We should make the Isle of Dawn.
I've heard of the place, but I've never met anybody who's actually been there.
Nor I. It's a place that's said to be half real and half imagined, I'm told.
So you don't know if the place even exists?
Oh, I know it exists. I just have to trust my instincts to get us there.
Why is it so important we land at the Isle of Dawn?
That's where Dim Dim lives.
What a silly name. Where do I know it from?
He was your tutor, boy. He raised you like a son. He was the Grand Vizier in every way until you and Admir had him banished.
You have no manners.
And you have no heart.
Sindbad. Sindbad. How will we know when we're near?
Well, Dim Dim told me of the place when I was very young. He said that if I needed to find the island, I was to journey into this area, and then the island would find me.
You like this sailor?
He intrigues me.
He is very handsome.
Really, I had noticed.
Nonsense, dear. I know you too well. Sindbad is an extraordinary individual. Smart. A master of the seas.
Unfortunately, he works for the side of good. He's a dead man.
Oh, but does he have to die?
I'm afraid so.
Well, would you mind if I played with him a bit before you dispatched him?
Daddy's little girl knows how to wrap me around her little finger.
Oh, it is my birthday soon.
Enough about Sinbad. We have all of Baghdad to think about. And your husband-to-be, Prince Qasim.
He is such an insect. Do I have to marry him?
If you were to legally rule Baghdad in the eyes of the world, yes.
Well, I can only rule Baghdad if both the caliph and the prince die after the wedding.
A technicality I will deal with. Now, what have you learned about your hero?
He's very crafty, Father. He isn't coming here directly. He's going to find his friend Dimdim first.
A shrewd move. He plans to fight my power with Dimdim's power.
The thought of it, Father, it gives me the shivers. It gives me a feeling that I've never quite experienced before.
It is known as fear, my dear.
Well, I don't like it.
You need not worry. My power is far greater than Dimdim's. I look forward to such a match. I still have a few tricks up my sleeve to hinder your hero. Perhaps he will never reach Dimdim's island.
But there's nothing there to stop him, Father.
Not yet there isn't. Let's cause a few ripples in the water, shall we?
Ring around the moon tonight.
A good omen.
I always thought it was a bad omen.
No, it's good.
Are you sure?
Sure about what?
The ring around the moon.
Actually, I have a theory that involves ice particles high in the air.
Is it a good or bad omen?
Captain Sinbad! Over the larboard side, quickly!
No, it was probably just a large fish. It won't harm us.
I'll steer clear of it. Just to play safe.
We've run aground! Impossible! We would have spotted land. The sea is too deep here for a sandbar or reef. Take a sounding!
Captain Sinbad!
Now that's a monster.
Get all hands on deck! That thing could capsize us in a heartbeat!
All hands! All hands!
All on deck!
my soul, Sindbad! The monster is at least 20 times the size of the ship!
If that thing doesn't submerge, it'll break the ship to pieces.
Hear the captain do something.
Well, I'm open to suggestions.
It's a big fish spirit.
That thing is 10 times the size of this ship. This ship is 100 times the size of the spirit. You do the math. Dubar, take the helm. Bruce!
We have to force it to die. I'll need to torch one of those oil barrels.
Excellent idea.
We'll put the oil on its back. We'll light it on fire.
No, then we risk the creature rolling over. It'll capsize us for sure. We have to aim the barrel at its head. When the barrel explodes, it'll hit the water head first.
Shall I load a barrel on the catapult?
Okay, we only have one try at this. If we miss, we're fish food. Light it, quick!
Where do we launch a barrel from now?
I launched the barrel. From above.
That's insane!
Like having my men run by a sea serpent isn't?
Good point.
Bend down the hatches and grab hold of anything to solid. When that thing dives, it's going to cause quite a commotion. Wish me luck.
Knot appeared to be coming undone.
Well done, Sinbad. Are you all right?
This is rapidly becoming one of my least favorite voyages. Find as much fruit and fresh water as you can. I'll fetch Dim Dim.
Don't move.
I wouldn't dream of it.
All right, Dermot. He looks harmless enough now.
You talked to that bird. It listened to you.
And why shouldn't he? We both share the same home, he and I.
You can talk to dumb beasts.
And isn't that what I'm doing right now? If you were half as quick with your wits as you are with your swords, you would have realized he meant you no harm. He was just guarding his mistress.
I just want...
Back off with you. Tempt any trickery and Dermot will have your eyeballs in my hand before you've the time to blink.
I just wanted to...
Oh, I know what you wanted, all right. Haven't I seen the likes of you in my life before? Seafaring men arriving in big ships and taking over any land and people they choose by force.
I just wanted to thank you for helping me.
Oh. Well. And why didn't you just say so in the first place? Have you not a tongue in your head? Heaven knows why Master Dim Dim is any use for you, but he sent me to fetch you nonetheless. Come on.
Well, come on with you. We haven't got all day.
Master Dim Dim!
Sindbad, my boy!
Good to see you.
I see you've met my apprentice, Maeve.
We weren't formally introduced.
Big Oaf was about to have a go at Dermot.
I don't suppose Dermot provoked Sindbad, eh?
Indeed he did not. He was just being curious, as any guardian hawk might be.
Then no harm done. My dear, Sindbad and I have some things to discuss. Why don't you pack your books and then return?
Are you sure I can trust this one?
In spite of his looks, he's quite intelligent.
About the company you keep these days.
Everything has its reason, my boy. I assume we're leaving immediately?
You knew we were coming.
Oh, yes, for quite some time. As I said, everything has its reason. You realize, of course, that this may be the most dangerous part of our journey, or any journey you've ever taken.
I sense that, yes.
This concerns more than just the princess's life and the future of Baghdad.
I had a feeling this might be bigger than it seemed.
You may not return from Turok's lair alive. I can't foresee that. You may die at any time.
I'm willing to chance it.
Do your men realize how dire this trip may be?
Well, they know if they sail with me, anything could happen.
Brave words, Sindbad, but I knew you before you created yourself. I know what makes you tick.
I wish I did.
But now, Turok will put your bravery to the test. Should he win, it will be the beginning of the end for the world. Good magic will disappear, greed and evil will prosper, Mother Nature will be abused for profit. Hopefully, the magic that Maeve and I can conjure...
Wait. You're not seriously thinking about taking that girl along and her bird.
You and she have similar goals in life, Sindbad. I can't betray her secrets, but let's just say the wounds in her heart are as deep as the wounds in yours.
This Sinbad has great stamina.
He's a dead man.
So you've said. But I still think of him as a potential husband.
He has luck. I'll grant him that. But now, his luck is about to run out. And that pathetic old man and his parlor tricks will not save him.
Where do you think you're going?
What do you think? To the ship. Now out of my way, Tubby.
Whoa. Don't you know it's bad luck to have a woman aboard a ship?
It's bad luck to have idiots around as well.
Say something about my mother.
She raised the loud-mouthed son.
Welcome aboard, ma'am.
Out of my way, you little squint.
Master Dim Dim!
Let me take one last look at this place.
You'll be back before you know it.
I think not. Earthquake! Get in, quick!
Your island. Where's it going?
To the place all discarded dreams have gone.
Turok.
It has only just begun. There's the stench of death aboard this ship, Sinbad. Evil has invaded it.
Well, now that you're aboard, we'll drive away this evil, right? What a cockeyed crew. A feckless prince and a would-be witch.
And don't forget our knife thrower.
This is what makes life worth living.
If only we could bottle moments like these, eh?
Let's just pray we reach the princess in time.
Aye.
3 hands starboard.
Hello, my prince.
Hey, Dim Dim. Dim Dim, about what happened, how I acted.
That's all in the past, my prince. We were all grieving the death of your mother. None of us were in tip-top shape. Now, let's have a look at you. Ah. See, you've filled out quite a bit, but you haven't been eating as many greens as you should.
How can you tell?
Well, just look at your stomach. Whoop! Gotcha!
That wasn't fair.
Captain? Take that slow.
Dermot doesn't much like you.
Well, the feeling's mutual.
He doesn't care for men at all.
Oh, I like birds. If they're cooked properly.
I have reading to do.
Well, I just thought that since we're supposed to have so much in common, we should...
In your dreams.
I just assumed you were after Turok as well.
It's not Turok I'm after. It's the daughter.
What have you got against her?
I have reading to do.
Well, if you need anything, just call. Or squawk.
I know, Dermot, I know.
Look at them.
The young prince is growing up.
I never thought I'd see the day.
That lizard Admir still gives me the willies.
Well, he's always sulking just because no one ever pays attention to him.
He doesn't eat with us, doesn't sit with us, just stays by himself.
Count your blessings.
Harder! She's a pretty one, that one, huh?
I suppose. If you like the insulting type.
Now remember, you have to create the magic within you. Go slowly at first. If you exert yourself, you will exhaust your power quickly. You will gradually learn how to create more and more magic.
Your turn, Maeve.
Sorry.
No harm done. We're in trouble.
An impressive construction.
Thank you, sir. We've yet to try it out, but I have high hopes. Pardon the pun.
Sindbad relies heavily on your gadgetry, doesn't he?
Yes. We've gotten through quite a few interesting times together. Yeah.
I'm a bit of a tinkerer myself.
Really? I never would have guessed that.
My skills are nowhere nearly as evolved as yours.
Well, it's a hobby, really.
Nonetheless, I would be honored if you took a look at a few of my toys.
You brought them along?
Oh, yes. They're down below, in my trunk.
Certainly, sir. It would be a pleasure.
How dare you? Return my belongings immediately.
Now what?
Rongar stole Laughing Boy's luggage.
Monster!
Take the helm! Keep your distance, men! And lady!
I'm fine. Go ahead. Good advice, Captain. I could kill you all where you stand.
Admir?
I am called Aimless Boy. I am Prince of the Dark Jinn. I warn you, Captain, if you want you and your men to live, turn this ship around now.
Not until you explain yourself, demon.
Warning you.
Be gone, demon of the underworld!
He's not dead, Sinbad. He's just traveling a different path than you. He'll travel that way forever unless you turn this ship around now. Turok only wants the prince. Give me the prince and I'll let you and your men go.
You worked for that sorcerer?
Did you really think Turok kidnapped the princess on a whim? It's all part of the plan. I am sent to a kingdom in human form. I prey upon the young, the eager, the inexperienced. I flatter them, make them feel important. Then I plant the seeds of destruction. I rob them of their power to dream. Soon they forget hope, forget magic. They worship only themselves and money after that.
Turok can simply waltz in and take over.
And I'm off to a new land, looking again for the young and foolish.
Leave me, Sinbad. Save Dim-Dim.
No. I've given my word.
Poor Captain. You gaze upon your own death and know it not. You see, Turok is interested in devouring the souls of men. Me, I enjoy the flesh. I grow weary of this conversation. I grow hungry. And when hungry, I grow.
Keep away from its tail! It's filled with poison! Careful, men! He's brave! His tail! Watch out for his tail! Stay down! I'm not afraid of that creature! Then you're dumber than I thought.
She raised a fine, brave son.
Shut up, you chicken.
Die 1,000 deaths, you devil! Sindbad!
Master Dimdim, it's all my fault. Master Dimdim is alive somewhere, my prince. I love him as much as you. I swear that if I have to sail to lands no man has ever laid eyes upon, I will find him and bring him home.
And Mustafa?
Died a noble death.
Everyone! Don't just stand there! We have lost time to make up!
Hard Ali on the helm!
We have an appointment to keep. With Turok.
Trim those sails and let's get out of here!
Well done.
The girl on the ship. I think I know her from somewhere.
The devil take her. Curse Sindbad. He has gone too far this time. Bring me the princess. You think you can overpower me, you fool? The future belongs to me and my kind. How can you believe in good when evil blooms all around you? Come, my pretty. I have to get you ready for your betrothed.
It's as if hell itself had surfaced.
I don't like this, Sindbad. Those rocks could mean the end of us.
Which is a very tidy trap, isn't it?
Welcome, Sindbad. It's a shame you've had to come this far only to lose.
Adina! We haven't started to play the game yet, Turok! Please, let Adina go!
Soon, my dear, you'll meet your fate.
There is a way out of it. A way that will make everyone.
I'm listening.
You'll spare the prince and the life of your crew if you agreed to be my friend, my close friend.
And the princess?
She's shark bait one way or the other.
Dubar, take the helm. Cruise.
Rumgar.
We're gonna have to think on our feet here. Follow my lead. I gave my word to save her, Romina. You know I can't break that. Get ready. I'm gonna try to get in there quick enough to get the princess out fast.
How?
Fly.
Think about it, Sindbad. I will be queen of all Baghdad, and you will be my royal consort. There's absolutely nothing we can't do together. Nothing.
Very intriguing offer, Romina. Permit me to don an outfit that befits our first meeting. In the flesh. You sure this will work?
In theory.
Just looking for something a bit more reassuring. I may disappoint you, Romina. I'm not the settling down type.
Believe me, Sindbad. Life with me will be anything but settled.
Enough of this nonsense. He's up to something. And frankly, you could do better than dawdle with a common sailor. No more talk. Hand over the prince or prepare to die.
Not the subtlest fellow I ever met. Tell Dubar to hold the tiller steady. If he can, turn the ship around slowly after I leave. Hopefully I'll be enough of a distraction that Turok won't notice. Well, get going, woman. All right, let's try this thing out.
Okay.
What kind of foolishness? It works!
So far.
A very impressive suicide.
A cheap parlor trick.
Don't be jealous.
Don't waste your time on the sailor. Kill the girl.
You are good at this game, sailor, but I am better.
This is for Dimdim and Mustafa!
Kill him now, Father, before he gets any closer.
Don't worry, my dear. I've been doing this sort of thing for years.
Jump, Medina!
Time to get the hell out of here.
How's he gonna land that thing?
I never really addressed that point.
Get ready, I'm gonna drop you!
That works.
Adina, this way! Adina!
It's a good landing.
Oh, Adina. Like you could have done any better.
Success!
Dubar, get us out of here.
Like the sea is closing in on us.
No, it's worse! Look at that!
why don't you cast a spell on it?
Hardly a spell aside with the tidal waves to stop that thing!
Hey, you're the magician.
I'm a magician's apprentice! I'm still learning!
Just do it.
It takes a lot of energy!
Dermot, trust me on this one.
You dirty cheater!
I curse you, Sinbad. I curse you.
The thing is going to fall apart right on top of us. It'll crush them both to bits. I've never seen this before. It's been an honor sailing with you. See you on the other side, little brother. Not yet, big brother. Let's get out of here. Steer for home, big brother.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Why so sad? Turok and Romina are both dead.
No. The daughter is still alive.
How do you know that?
Look at Dermot.
He looks the same to me.
Exactly.
Captain Sindbad. I don't know how I can ever thank you.
Rule long and wisely, my prince. That's the only thanks that I require. And you, my princess. You have a difficult job ahead of you, keeping this prince out of mischief.
It's all yours, little brother.
Thank you. Be quiet, Featherbrain. I know your mistress is unhappy. Maybe a long sea voyage will cheer you both up. The way I look at it, this world is growing a little too civilized for me. It's growing up, growing serious, growing dull. But out there, who knows what worlds await? And out there is our good friend Dim Dim. And I promise to find him, Dermot. Of course, I need a good crew.
good to be on dry land again, brother.
And within a few feet of a wine cascade.
I'm a big man. I have a big thirst.
And a big belly.
I see you haven't changed.
Gula, my old friend.
Somebody help me.
You hear that? Aye, the sound of manly men. Come on, brother. It's relaxation time.
She'll die if you don't help.
I'll be back in a minute.
How about a kiss?
Why don't you close your eyes and pucker up?
Some guys just don't know how to treat a lady.
Out of my way! Coming through! Excuse me, pardon me!
Help me!
Back! Cease! Back! Where are you? What is it, woman?
My granddaughter, she's drowning. Please save her. She's all I've got.
Where is she?
There, in the sea. Please, hurry, hurry. Hurry, Sindbad. Hurry to your death.
Help me! Please help me!
Take my hand! Give me your hand! Hang on!
Oh, no.
So, Gula, my friend, the old man says, who do you think put the mess in Mesopotamia?
Oh, play on words. Amusing.
Maeve, what's the matter, girl? Maeve?
She appears to be in a trance of some sort.
Don't worry about it. It's the grog.
No. She's a sorcerer's apprentice. She's using her powers on something. Who's she talking to? Dermot, I would surmise.
That's her hawk.
She's talking to a bird?
But Feruz, Dermot isn't even here. He flew off even before we sat down.
We have to set sail. Now.
But, Maeve, we only just got here. Besides, we can't leave without Sindbad.
Sindbad is in danger.
Sindbad just strolled off. He'll be back in a minute.
I'm taking the boat.
The devil you are!
We have no time for this!
No woman will be piloting our ship in my lifetime!
When Sindbad left, I asked Dermot to follow him. We share thoughts and feelings sometimes.
Now, let me get this straight. We're taking the word of your bird?
It doesn't matter if you understand this or not. If you care about Sindbad, you'll be doing exactly what I tell you. Heaven knows what horrors he's facing this very minute.
Horrors? What kind of horrors?
Careful, ladies. It's molting season. Hello.
You've awakened at last.
I might have guessed. Hello, Romina.
Sindbad. Here's some food, my pet.
I'd ask you how's Trix, but I already know.
This must hurt.
Yeah, suffering's good for the soul.
Pleasure's better. I hope my form of transportation didn't upset you.
Now, why would being waylaid by a waterspout possibly upset me? I'd rather stand.
Guards!
Well, I could take a load off my feet for a moment or two. All right, Romina. I killed your father. Now, what do you intend to do with me?
I want you to remain here as my husband.
And if I refuse?
One way or the other, you will remain here. And don't expect your crew to rescue you. You're in the middle of nowhere with me. Oh, you must be famished. Eat.
What is this?
Baby crocodile brains.
No, thanks. I'm trying to watch my weight.
You might as well get used to the situation. You're alive only in my world, my intrepid sailor. And only for as long as I wish you to be.
Have I told you how impressed I am with what you've done to this room?
Thank you.
This is where she captured Sindbad.
And who is she?
The sorceress.
Romina. That's Sindbad's.
Cursed witch. And you say you know where she's taken him?
I sent Dermot to follow.
I wish you had told me all this in the first place. Come on.
So you'll be letting me take the ship then?
No woman is going to touch our ship. I'll take the helm.
But you'll be heeding my directions.
Let's go. Don't dally. We'll miss the tide.
Don't worry, my dear. For Dubar, that is a very enlightened position.
So, it's settled. We are betrothed. When would you like the official ceremony to take place?
Romina, you are definitely a beautiful woman. But if and when I marry, love has to enter the picture.
You're so old-fashioned.
Nonetheless, I respectfully decline the offer.
I could just cast a spell on you and make you marry me.
Too easy. Besides, then, you wouldn't be marrying the real me.
You're beginning to try my patience.
Why not try an apple instead?
You clumsy cow! You think all this is a joke, don't you? You think I'm too young and foolish to realize the disdain you have for me. You're good. I'm evil. How pedestrian.
It's not that, Romina. Think about it. I'm just not the marrying kind.
Well, let's see if you're the torturing kind. Shall we?
I think that's my cue to leave. You know, it's been great seeing you again, Romina. Really. Oh, I hate it when a dinner party goes bad. Ah. Allow me to serve. Just can't get good help these days. We must do this again sometime. Oh, not in the near future, I hope.
Guards!
Lovely view from up here.
Maybe a trip to my hobby room will teach you some manners.
This isn't gonna change my mind, Romina.
Perhaps not, but it will make my day. After all, you are my father's killer.
I was hoping we got beyond that.
This is crazy. Traveling around in circles, not knowing where we're going. It flies in the face of logic. I just hope she knows what she's doing and where she's going.
Relax. Sindbad will be all right. He's very resourceful.
It shows, huh?
You wouldn't be human if it didn't.
I swear, Feroz, if that witch does anything to harm my brother, I'll rip her apart with my bare hands. Magic or no magic.
Head south!
Here we go again. South it is, Maeve! What's she doing? Spelling her name in the water? This is the fourth change of course in an hour.
I admit her methods are irregular.
Try crazy.
Fly safely, my brother.
I will find him for you, sister.
What is it? What did you see?
Dermot, something's happened. Oh, it's an assault.
What did you see?
Nothing. Oh, nothing.
Then how?
I just sense it. Dubar! We haven't got much time!
That's enough. For now.
You said you loved me.
You always hurt the ones you love.
No, I thought romance was dead.
Before I proceed, will you change your mind?
Romina, you can cast spells on people, enslave them, but you can never remove what's in a person's heart.
Perhaps not. But you can remove the whole heart.
May I suggest an alternative?
No. Your fate is sealed. But I would like to play a little game first. A game that I think you'll find quite fascinating. Look who dropped in.
Dermot!
Your lady friend's little birdie.
So what? You caught a hawk. Congratulations.
I can kill you now, quickly and painlessly.
Or what?
You can play my game.
And now, why would I want to do that?
Watch the birdie.
Now, let's not be too hasty here, Romina. Personally, I don't care much about this bird. I'm allergic to feathers.
Your lady friend's gonna be so disappointed when she sees her companion roasting on a spit.
If, and I mean if, I play your little game, you'll let the bird go free?
Of course. But I thought you said you weren't very fond of the creature.
I'm not. I just don't like to see wild animals kept in cages.
Oh. Well, this should break your heart then. Guards.
Thanks a lot. What in the name of Allah?
I must confess, Sinbad, you aren't my first love. Meet Nara. And Hizar. And Hunan. I fancy myself in love with them all at some point or another.
You go for the rugged type, I see.
Oh, they were all quite handsome, Sinbad. But they hurt my feelings tremendously. They behave like most men do, like Beast. So since they acted like Beast, why not use my magic too?
I get the idea.
Come. There's someone else I'd like you to meet. Meet God. This is the most resilient of all my fiancés.
Pleasure's all mine.
You will be playing the game with God.
Let me guess. We won't be playing on the same team now, will we?
Oh, no. The game is quite simple, though. I'll release both of you into my beautiful forest outside.
And?
And you will have one goal in mind. That is to stay alive. God will have one goal in mind. That is to kill you. Simple, yet entertaining, don't you think?
Charming. If I lose?
Your bones will remain with me forever.
And if I win the game?
Alakazam, you'll take Gaz's place. Either way, we'll always be together.
Let the games begin.
Remember the rules, Sinbad. There are none. Become the beast within in order to survive. Kill or be killed. I'll give you a head start since you're new at this game. Until the sand in the hourglass runs out. After that, I release God. Run, my handsome sailor. Time's up. Release Gauze. Kill him, and you're free. So, I cheated cards too.
Hello, Sir Knight. I thought I was the only human in this forest. You see, there's this thing after me. I have no weapons. You have two. Could you loan me one from one man of honor to another? I'll take that as a no. Let me guess, one of Rumina's friends, right? I see an unhealthy pattern emerging here. Sometimes I really hate magic. Stand back! Maybe I should stand back. Come on, you magical piece of metal! Afraid of a mere mortal, you bucket of bolts? Come on! Romina, my dear, that's not my idea of playing fair.
Stay the course, Dubar. We'll be reaching land soon. I can feel it.
There's nothing on the horizon, May. We're heading nowhere fast.
Stay the course. If you still want to save your brother, you'll stay the course.
Land ho! I don't see a thing.
Go to Farouz. I'll take the tiller.
Oh, the heck with it. Take the tiller, see what I care. Women are taking over the world anyway. Now, what's all this about land?
Have a look. It's a little something I've been working on.
Chinese boxes? I have no time for puzzles.
Look through the tiny box. Here.
What trickery?
Impressive, isn't it? The 2 ground pieces of glass inside refract the light.
It looks as if we were right on shore.
Actually, we're about 2 hours away. The image is magnified somewhat by the 2...
Well, I'll be hanged. Do you know what this means?
Yes. I could revolutionize nautical...
Maeve was right all along. I owe that girl an apology.
It's called the Magnascope, actually. Thanks for asking.
And the cat's away? Mice? Make a spear.
Bid your friend goodbye, my dinner-to-be. And would you two please hold still? You're ruining my picture.
Don't like the heat, Gauze? Just gave me an idea.
I don't need magic to tell me that this isn't a very friendly place.
We should be all right as long as we keep our heads.
And our voices down.
I believe we've lost the element of surprise.
All right, Fuzzy.
Ready when you are!
About time you showed up. Gauze, my furry friend. I grow weary of the senseless game. I've made my peace with Allah. If I die, so be it. Come and get me. Confused? Well, of course you are. You're nothing more than a dumb animal. Like Romina said, kill or be killed. I can't do it. Nice move, Gauze. Gauze, if you've got any human left in you, relax for a minute. I'm not gonna hurt you. Take it easy, Gauze. Romina is the enemy. Romina is our enemy. That's it. Take it easy. All right. Calm down. That's it. Easy. That's it. That's it. Easy does it. Hey, don't be such a big baby. It's not even broken. However, a splint would make things easier for you. Let's see. Yeah. I don't know why I'm doing this. After all, you're supposed to be killing me.
Thank you, Sindbad.
You're welcome, Gauze. I guess it's been a while since anyone treated you like a human being. You'll get used to it, my friend. There. The splint's done. Let's try to stand on it. Easy does it, Gauze. Easy does it. We're gonna be getting out of here. We're gonna have to work together. Trust each other. We're making good progress.
I thank you.
Romina changed you on the outside, Gauze. Not the inside.
You're a good man, Sindbad.
No. I'm just a sailor. Come. We have to pay a visit to a mutual friend.
What has happened to my pool? I see nothing. Take it away! Well, things are brightening up.
Move it.
Dermot! You and your friends annoy me greatly, dear.
I'll do more than annoy you, witch.
Such spirit. How mundane.
It's more than spirit, and you know it.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You don't remember me.
I meet many peasants in my line of work. I dispose of them all the same way. And don't expect Sindbad to find you. He's dead. His bones are being brought to me now by one of my creations. Now, let's have some fun.
Don't look into her eyes, Maeve.
Aw, but she can't help herself. She's Dim-Dim's protege.
Don't worry, Dermot.
What? Sindbad!
Hello, my would-be bride. Your slave has brought back my bones, as promised. Oh, yeah. You decided to throw in my flesh for free.
I'll kill you for this.
Maeve took a lot out of you.
And she'll pay dearly.
You remember gauze. Now, don't you, Romina?
But how?
Remember what you said about finding the beast within? Well, I tried something different. I found the human. Now, you see the keys in Gauze's hand? They're the keys to the cell housing all your furry friends. I'm sure they'd like to spend time with you now.
I'll see you dead, sailor. I'll see you all dead! And you, my dear. I'll kill you slowly.
Was it something I said? You okay? Well, glad that's over with.
I'm wondering about Gauze. Do you think he'll be all right with all those monsters there?
He'll treat them well. Soon they'll be their old selves, and they can all go home.
Would that all Rumina's spells were so easy to break.
Romina isn't all-powerful, Maeve. You proved that today.
I did, didn't I?
But you made a powerful enemy.
Rumina's always been my enemy.
Maeve? Is there something that I should know about all this?
Perhaps, Sinbad. Perhaps. But not today.
Well, till then, Sorcerer's Apprentice. Dubar, chart a course for home.
Aye, aye.
Sindbad. We've run aground.
This wouldn't have happened if you'd let me finish installing my fluid induction counterweight system. I could have had us out of here, and fast! Nobody listens to me. I don't even know why I'm here. Now we're just gonna have to sit around and wait for the tide to come back.
Well, I hope it comes back soon. I don't like the looks of this place. Empty and lonely.
Lonely or not, we may as well go ashore and find some fresh water.
Little brother, why must you always be so practical?
Huh?
Well, why couldn't you have just said, men, let's go ashore? Who knows what adventures may await us there? Maybe wine, women, song.
And fresh water.
And fresh water.
You don't have to come along, Maeve, if you don't want to. There is a strangeness about this place. And we'll be slogging over rough terrain in this heat.
Isn't that just like a sailor? Using chivalry against me. I'm a part of this crew, aren't I? I pull my weight around here, don't I? I will not be left behind. Excuse me, Dubar.
I can't take another step in this heat, little brother.
We haven't even started yet.
I've not only started, I've finished.
Wow, look at that. She's beautiful.
If you like the strong, silent type.
No, really. Look at her legs. Her arms. They're so graceful.
She seems kind of sad, don't you think?
And yet sadness is an inherent part of beauty. Don't you agree? My name is Vincenzo, and this is my island. I see you've noticed my creations. I'm a sculptor. And whom do I have the pleasure of addressing?
My name is May.
May. A striking name for an equally striking woman.
And this is Rangar, Dubar, Farouz, and Sinbad.
We didn't mean to trespass on your island, sir.
Trespass? Please. Many ships get caught in our temperamental tides. As a matter of fact, I was hoping you could spend a few days with me until the water rises enough to free your ship.
Magnificent.
Yes. It gives me great pleasure.
Well, it's much too rich for our blood, sir. However, if you could sell us some provisions.
And have you while away your time on your ship, watching the tide slowly come in, when you could be my guest, enjoying wine, women, and song?
Well,
I won't take no for an answer, dear Captain. Come.
All right. Nice little place you have here.
I'm glad you appreciate it. I designed it myself. I believe that architecture should be a reflection of the soul.
Well, your soul dwells in quite the exclusive neighborhood.
I've always felt that birds are among the most spiritual of beings.
And I've always felt that they shouldn't be kept in cages.
I'll have my servants escort you to your quarters. Dinner will be served at sundown. Until then,
There's something about that man I really don't like.
He's sensitive, poetic. He knows how to treat a woman with respect. Of course you don't like him. A lovely tune, young one. Why such a sad song?
You must leave. You must go. Beware of Vincenzo.
No, come back! Please come back! No, who are you?
Anybody there? Not so fast. We haven't even been introduced. My friend, in my country, we don't call this hospitality. Who are you?
Forgive me. I meant you no harm. Could have fooled me. I had to know if you could be trusted. Your lady friend, she's in grave danger.
I don't doubt it, with all the servants being as blade happy as you are.
I'm not a servant. I'm a soldier in King Khayyam's army. The palace on the island belonged to him and his Queen Nadia. Vincenzo is only the court's artist.
Where is this king of yours now?
Hidden away. Vincenzo has taken everything by force.
What kind of force? I don't see any army.
He doesn't need an army. He has something much more powerful.
Well, what could be more powerful than an army?
His art. Please, you've got to help me. Your friend is in grave danger, please.
Why should I trust you?
On this island is a place known as the Glittering Caves. Inside you will find proof that all I say is true. My life is over. I've been seen.
Wait!
That's an oldie. It's a goodie, but it's an oldie.
Everyone comfortable? Hope everybody found what they needed?
Indeed. The servants are above and beyond the call of duty. The palace definitely gets 4 turbans.
Point of fact, you have created a paradise on Earth.
Maeve, you would do me a great honor if you allowed me to fashion one of my sculptures after you. I want to capture your radiance for all the ages. Although, I confess, I could never do it full justice.
I don't know what to say.
Well, perhaps if you saw the rest of my work, that would put your mind at ease.
I'd be honored.
So would I. Vincenzo, I would love to see more of your art.
Of course. Anyone else?
No. I'm fine right where I am, Vincenzo, if it's all right with you.
Shall we? I appreciate the beauty of the female form. It moves me to create.
You obviously have great taste in female forms. There's not a drudge among them.
They're all stunning.
Thank you. See, I treat them as my children. I could tell you stories about each one of them.
Wait, this woman. I saw her reflection in my bath. She tried to speak with me.
Yes, this was my wife. She passed away less than a year ago.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Life's impermanent by nature, I'm afraid. In a way, she's immortal now. She'll always be like this, radiant, strong. The ravages of time will never take their toll. And I envy her that.
You have an amazing hand, Vincenzo. I can't detect the mark of a chisel anywhere on the surface of the marble.
Thank you. I take that as a great compliment.
Where are your tools? Where do you actually do your work?
Over there is my studio. I don't let anyone go there, Captain. The thought of seeing someone before the work's done.
What was that?
Probably just one of my servants tripping over himself. They're so clumsy at times. Well, let me show you the rest of the palace.
much noise! Fools! Put it back in the wall. Search the palace for intruders.
I told you what I saw last night.
No, you told me what you thought you saw.
I searched the palace all morning looking for Nisam. Nobody's seen him.
Sinbad, you are always prepared to think the worst.
Well, I'm usually right.
All right. I admit this place is a little odd, but I find Vincenzo to be a very sensitive and wonderful man. He appreciates the side of me that's been ignored by the likes of you for a very long time.
Maeve, don't let his flattery go to your head. Needham said something about the king and queen. Now Vincenzo's done something to them.
All right. Let's be supposing for one tiny moment that you may be a little bit right about this. What would you like me to do?
Distract him. I'm gonna do a little exploring.
Don't do anything to get us into trouble.
Vincenzo is who he says he is. He's got nothing to worry about. Now I'm gonna go get the crew. I'm gonna go check out the tides. Just be careful.
Bruce! I need your help. In a second. I'm about to test my hypothesis. Your hypothesis what? I call this a sulfur stick. Success! Success? Just as I suspected. Some of the mineral compounds on this island have very combustive properties when mixed together and exposed to a flame. I could turn this into a new and powerful tool. I think I'll call it blasting powder. Yes.
Maybe Vincenzo used this to take over the island.
In order for it to be effective, you'd have to have a lot more of it. You'd also have to find a way to contain it somehow. Pretty, isn't it?
What is it?
It is the essential ingredient in my explosive mixture. But I could only find such a small amount of it outside the palace grounds.
Neeson told me to find the glittering caves. Maybe this is what he's talking about. Go get the crew. We're going on a little expedition.
These preliminary models that I do help me decide on the final position. You are truly dazzling, Maeve. You will be my best work ever.
It's beautiful.
Oh, yes, he's one of my favorites. Excuse me a moment. I have to speak with my guards. We have a slight problem. I'll be right back.
Cave must be just over there.
I still don't see any caves, little brother.
They've got to be around here somewhere.
This soil doesn't look too promising either. Are you sure we know what we're looking for? Perhaps the servant was mistaken.
He wasn't a servant. He was a soldier.
So, is this expedition of a professional interest, little brother? Or are your feelings for Maeve coloring your judgment?
I have no more feelings for her than for any other member of my crew. As captain, I'm very concerned, naturally, when one of my crew members starts acting foolishly. That's all.
Naturally.
There! Over there! The cave!
Look at all this ore. I'll be famous when the world gets wind of my explosive invention.
Not so sure it's such a good thing for the world to have things that blow up, Farouz.
Nonsense. Inventions are neither good nor bad. They depend on the people to use them wisely or not. Hopefully, mine will be used for good.
Let's have a look.
Do we have to? I really don't like places that are dark.
Nonsense. There's nothing lurking there in the dark that isn't there in the light.
That's supposed to make me feel better?
You go ahead, I'll catch up.
cozy little place.
Now where do we go? Sinbad? Sinbad, are you all right? Sinbad! Little brother! Where are you?
Unbelievable.
Sinbad! Can you hear me?
Dubar!
Sinbad, are you all right? Where are you?
Right here!
Where?
Behind the rock!
Don't worry, Sinbad. I'll save you.
See the symbol, Dubar? Hit it with your hand!
Sinbad!
I don't know what I'd ever do without you.
Now, what is all this?
It's the king's army, as well as the king.
But Vincenzo couldn't have sculpted all these statues. And then why would he hide them down here?
He didn't sculpt them.
Well, then how did he get...
These men are real. Vincenzo used some sort of magic to turn them all into marble, just like all the statues in the palace. This is his art. All these statues were once real people, just like Maeve. We've got to get out of here. We've got to get out of here and save her. It's not giving way. We're trapped in here.
Sinbad! Dubar! Rangar!
It's Peruse.
Peruse! In here!
What on earth are you all doing in there?
Don't ask! Just get us out of here! Maeve's in danger! See the symbol? Hit it with your hand!
I can see it, but I can't get it to work. Just a second. I'll figure something out. Whenever magic rears its head, it's always science to the rescue.
Science.
After we sup, we will go back to my studio and begin the final sculpture. Your beauty, may it live on forever.
going? To the palace!
Vincenzo plans to turn Maeve into stone.
Alchemy. I knew it.
Maeve? Excellent.
Maeve. Maeve.
You have an interest in alchemy, my feathered friend. Well, let me show you something truly extraordinary. These are my greatest works ever. 25 long years to forge. They are the secret to immortality for all those fortunate enough to be sculpted by me. You came to save your mistress, eh? Well, well. The best laid plans of mice and mice-eaters. Your great strength and courage will live throughout the ages to inspire all those who gaze upon you. You are magnificent. A true work of art.
Take cover! Archers!
Yes, there's bound to be more of them. Seems like Vincenzo doesn't want our company.
I'd say at least 6.
Perfect! We can't move forward because we can't see them. And if we retreat, Maeve.
Peruse, can't we blast them?
I'm afraid not. I don't have enough powder to destroy an area that large. Wait a minute. Rongar, if you'd be so kind as pass me that aboriginal toy.
His original what?
You know, his boomerang.
Now, I suggest we surrender.
I'll die before I surrender.
You'll die if you don't. It's the only way to get the guards into one spot. Your bag, Dubai.
A white flag. They surrendering.
Careful now. It might be a trap.
All right. Come out slowly. Weapons above your heads.
If this takes too long, we could wind up blowing ourselves up.
All right. Throw your weapons on the ground in front of you. Now!
What's that behind the Moor's back?
Oh, it's just a glittering toy.
Well, throw it over here.
Right. Now to the business at hand.
Excuse me. We just surrendered.
You didn't think we were going to take prisoners now, did you?
Frankly, no. Comrades!
All right, come on!
You're welcome.
Come on! Open up, Vincenzo! Open up! We know you're in there!
Well, so much for diplomacy.
Perhaps a little science?
We must hurry. Be my masterpiece.
I'm gonna kill you, Vincenzo!
I don't think so. I wonder what position I should put you in, Sindbad. Crouching, perhaps? Or perhaps on your knees, forever supplicant to whomever looks at you.
I don't cower to madmen, Vincenzo. It's just one of my quirks. What's the matter, Vincenzo? Losing your artistic flair?
Nowhere you can hide, you pirate!
Everything that sets foot on this island exists only to serve my art, including you, Sinbad.
You're not an artist, Vincenzo. You're a hack. If it weren't for those gloves, you'd be selling velvet paintings at the local bazaar.
Well, well. When it comes to art, everyone's a critic, aren't they?
Real artists don't need to steal people's souls. Real artists create them.
Don't desecrate my palace, Sinbad. I worked long and hard on it.
It's not your palace, Vincenzo.
Oh, but it is. By virtue of my love for it. You see, my art is far too personal for anyone else to possess. None of this will do any good, Sinbad.
Sinbad!
I'd say give me your hand, but then you know what would happen to me.
Please, I'll give you anything you want.
Release May from your spell.
I will. If you save me, I will. Gotcha! No! Sinbad, please, no! No! Please, no!
Darling, are you okay?
Thank you, Sinbad. Thank you. Queen Nadia!
Welcome back, my queen.
And whom do I have the honor of addressing?
My name is Sindbad, and these are my crew.
I take it Vincenzo's spell has been broken then.
Just like Vincenzo.
Then it is I who should be before you, kind sir. How can I repay you for this kindness?
Well, perhaps some supplies. And a hot meal for my crew.
You shall have all this, and more.
Thank the stars, you're safe!
It's the king! He's all right!
Hail the king and queen!
You know, Maeve, I have to admit it's nice to have you back in your old self.
You were really jealous of Vincenzo, weren't you?
I was just concerned about your safety. that's all.
Oh, come on. Why don't you just admit it?
I'll admit no such thing. I had told the Queen how you risked your life to rescue.
What?
She gave me this for you.
Stays done.
What is it?
I don't know. I didn't look inside.
Oh, Sindbad. That's really sweet.
Beautiful, aren't they? What's wrong?
Nothing. I've had enough of beauty for now. I just want to be part of the crew.
Aye, aye.
Ride it in! Lead right! Everybody else!
Farouz, will you keep that thing away from me?
Farouz, stop teasing Dubar with that toy.
Point of fact, it is a toy in this incarnation, but I predict many uses for the whirligig.
You would.
The whirligig itself, if built on a larger scale, could harness the power of the wind, propel a boat or some other kind of vehicle.
Here we go.
And the collapsible part? Why, it could adjust to the height of it.
Farouz, why don't you give your whirling a call to somebody else?
To be a genius is to be misunderstood.
I think you hurt Farouz's feelings.
Well, this last invention nearly cost me my beard. Solar-powered hair trimmer. Nearly turned my head into a torch.
How far do we travel?
We should make Baronia by midday.
I still don't know why we're in such a hurry. Kalel might be the governor of the island, but he's still untrustworthy as far as I'm concerned.
Oh, he's all right. Besides, he told us he'd pay us a king's ransom. We did him one small favor. The fate of his island depends on it.
Doesn't make sense.
Just imagine all the voyages we could finance with a fortune, Dubar. It wouldn't take us any time at all to find Dim Dim and bring him home.
That still sounds fishy to me.
Nonsense. Baronia is quite a friendly place, as far as I can recall.
Quite the reception friendly Baronia has concocted for us.
Sounds like they're throwing a party in our honor. Looks like a sporting event.
Sindbad!
Sindbad, what kept you?
Oh, well, it's good to see you.
Yeah, you too. Look, there's no time to talk. You're up next.
Huh?
In the arena, you're Baronia's champion.
I should have known.
I said, the king's ransom for one small deed. Well, this is the deed. Now,
Yeah,
come
and
on.
how much are you going to make?
Nice to see you too, Dubar. Master's here.
Nice graveyard he's got to sit on.
No, that's Chris Cotton. Tetsu is the master.
The little guy?
What am I supposed to do in this arena?
You know, a little of this, a little of that. Basically, just win.
I used to be a pretty good wrestler. What's the harm?
I don't know, but I'm sure we're going to find out.
Oh, Dubar.
Trust me.
Well, I think I can manage one little match.
And one huge fortune. Now get in there, sailor, and show them what you're made out of.
Hello, everybody. How's everyone doing? I'll be representing Baronia today in this match. I seem to be missing my opponent, though. Folks seem to be playing by a different set of rules. A very different set of rules. You must be Gort. You know, you're pretty good with that club.
This isn't fair.
Don't interfere, Dubar.
Why not?
Because I'll have to have you killed. And why exactly would you have to do that? Because if I don't kill Dubar, Kata will kill me exactly. I'm not getting any of this.
I'm tired of your double talk. Sindbad!
I guess no harm was done.
Gord, let's just put an end to it.
Congratulations, you just made us a fortune.
Hello!
How long have you known this?
Politician and any friend of Sindbad. Is that your pet or you carrying your lunch?
Hello?
What? Why the long face? Now, come on, admit it. Aren't you glad you accepted my invitation?
Brother.
Would you mind telling me exactly what's going on here?
Not now. Are you rested?
Sure. After causing a man to plummet to his death in a well, I feel really refreshed.
Good, because you're up next.
What?
Look, it's not my fault. Now, you were supposed to be here earlier. Now, you usually don't have two performances in a row.
Performances?
I'm counting on you. All the people of my island are counting on you.
Well, these guys look real battle happy.
I get the sense this isn't just a little betting match.
Well, yeah, if you want to put it that way. But betting is involved, and like I said, we did make...
My fist, your face, or you talk.
Baronia is under attack. You're here to defend us.
Who's attacking you? Where's the army?
Gee, you guys have been out to sea too long. I mean, this is a new kind of warfare.
Ladies and gentlemen, people of Baronia and all the outer isles, we have reached the semi-Empyrean stage of our contest. Representing the land of Retnog, the mighty Zulu! Battles. Championing the island of Baronia, the newcomer, Sindbad, a sailor.
Not much of a reception.
Give me one good reason not to wring your neck.
You don't have time? Give me the sword. Good luck. We're all rooting for ya.
If that mountain hurts him, I'll scramble your skull.
How long does this match go on?
Until it's over.
How do they judge the victor? Points for style, accuracy, costume, what?
The victor is the one remaining alive at the end of the match.
A fight to the death? That's barbaric.
Well, actually, it's quite a sophisticated practice as far as I can tell.
Murder is murder.
Well, if you want to look at it that way.
Come on, my friend. Why don't we just call it a truce and share a drink together? I have bested my opponent, my lord.
The game isn't over, sailor.
I don't understand.
Your opponent is still alive.
True, but he'll have one heck of a headache when he wakes up.
He must be killed in order for you to be declared the victor.
Are you serious? I will kill no man for sport.
This isn't sport, sailor. This is war.
Not from where I stand.
Perhaps if you raised your weapon.
No, this is insanity. Can we go talk somewhere? Away from your guards?
The Zulu was not killed by the sailor. The match is not valid.
I have ruled in the sailor's favor. The match is over.
We demand another round.
Would you dare to challenge me?
Forgive us, mighty Kriskatar. We didn't mean to.
Collect your carcass and leave.
Can we discuss this in my tent, away from the festivities?
I didn't come all this way to act as your butcher, Kalel. I thought we were friends.
You're not. We are. It's a very complicated story.
Why don't you try telling it while you can still move your jaw?
Okay? Kata is a madman. He has his army and a navy that's unbeatable. Enormous. I mean, he's conquered half the island nations around here. Well, I suppose after a while he got a little bored with slaughtering people. So he came up with these war games. You know, every 5 years he travels from land to land, pitting his best man against the best man from all the kingdoms.
What if you win?
Nobody's ever beaten Tetsu. They call him the master for a reason.
So you sent for me?
I had a short list. And I've always thought of you as a real champion.
Thanks.
Why don't you just all unite and give Kata the boot?
We're afraid of a sword. Whoever possesses it cannot be defeated. It belonged to Attila the Hun.
Nonsense.
No. No, that sword has evil in it. I saw it. It's the sword of Hades.
Kal-El, tell me why I shouldn't just sail off and leave you here on your own.
Well, Kata's troops are on all the cliff sides, all along the shore. They man fiery catapults. So any ship that tries to leave during the contest, toast.
You're broiled bread.
Oh, in a manner of speaking, yes.
So now what?
Well, on the plus side, you've made it to the finals.
And on the downside?
Tomorrow you fight the master.
The master requests your presence at dinner tonight.
Fine. Fine, certainly. Perhaps this master will discuss all of this in a more rational manner.
What would you like for your last meal?
Fire's going out.
Oh, faith! Even if Sindbad should win, who knows if this Kata will abide by his own rules? He's a killer. And Kal-El?
The word weasel keeps running through my mind. What are you thinking, Maeve?
Aside from everything?
Oh, Kata's sword. If it really does have some special powers, and I could figure out what those powers were, maybe I could neutralize it somehow.
No offense, Maeve, but tossing fireballs is one thing. Taking out the spirit of Attila the Hun? Huh.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
Where do you think you're going?
I just want to stretch my legs a little.
What? Now pipe down. I'm trying to eat. She's a big girl. She can take care of herself. She's only going for a walk, right?
Right?
She'll be fine. She's not going to get in any trouble.
Undoubtedly.
The heck with it. You watch your bird. I'm going to stretch my legs.
Go ahead, go ahead. Go ahead. I'll entertain the bird. So you want to talk about the principles of flight? You know my custom.
I've sailed to Nippon on occasion, Master Tetsu. Have I done anything to offend you?
Not especially. Sometimes I like to study the men I'm about to kill.
Well, everyone needs a hobby, I guess.
You mock me, like the others. See the bloodthirsty foreigner. He has no feelings. He just kills. He has no honor.
You misunderstand me, Tetsu. I'm just trying to make the best of a really bad situation. There's an old saying in my country. If you're skating on thin ice, you might as well dance.
I did not know you had ice in your country.
I don't. I lied.
I sense you are a complicated man.
And a thirsty one.
What's a nice girl like you doing in a place like this?
Listening to drivel, apparently. I'm here to see the great warlord, Kata.
He's busy. He can't be disturbed. Anyway, why don't you spend a little time with us? I better know what's in that bottle.
Yeah, a party waiting to happen?
Sod off, you cave-dwelling squints.
I like a girl with spirit. Makes my blood boil.
Really? Well, percolate away, short, dark, and ugly. Are we boiling yet?
What's going on out here?
Oh, my lord! These evil men were about to do me great harm.
Fear no more, my fair one. These men are supposed to protect me from spies and assassins, not gifts of nature such as yourself.
Oh, my lord, you are as great a poet as you are a warrior.
Would you care to join me for an evening of wine and poetry?
I can't wait.
I'll deal with you later.
Get back to your posts!
You two, stay outside.
You're gonna get yourself killed doing that to me one day. I don't like it either. Let's just hope she knows what she's doing.
What is it? Why do you look so strangely?
Must be the wine. It's very potent.
No. You look at me with disdain. Do I repulse you, as I do others?
Not at all. I'm just curious. You're a long way from home.
I have no home.
Sorry.
I do not need your pity. I need no one's pity.
Such great anger betrays a great sorrow. Your family. Were they killed?
We were fisher folk, sailors. I was a young boy. There was a war. When it was over, I was alone. The warlord raised me to be a samurai, a warrior sworn to protect him at all costs. I was proud to be chosen, being the son of a fisherman. And for many years, I was the best of his samurai. The best.
But
I discovered the warlord was evil. He kept the peasants, my true people, under his thumb. Tortured them. I could no longer be part of his tyranny. Yet I was bound to obey him by the Bushido, the way of the warrior.
But you couldn't.
I ran, became a ronin. A warrior without a master. He vowed to catch me. Hang my head upon his castle wall. I escaped to the sea. I was lost in a storm.
Let me guess. You woke a stranger on a strange land, with no recollection of how you got there. You found yourself wearing a new piece of jewelry.
How did you know?
Seems we're part of the same club.
No more talk. I know your tricks. You're here to weaken my resolve. I know you think I am a foreigner. Only Kata respects me as a warrior. I fight in fair fights for him, save many lives in battle. He knows I'm an honorable man. Tomorrow, I will kill you. That is my job.
Job you despise.
Lie!
No doubt you are in awe of being in the presence of such a great warlord.
That's one way of putting it.
Your arrival is timely indeed. I have been giving considerable thought to sharing my power with a woman of substance.
Power fascinates me.
As well it should. With my great intelligence and my sword, I am unstoppable. Cunning is the key.
But the sword?
Is second to my cunning. It takes more than mere brute force to be the master of so many. I realized early on that people are like children. They want to be protected. They don't want to think. I enter their kingdom and promise to rid them of all thought, all worry. I am there to keep their little lives tidy, routine. Of course, in return, they have to give up everything. At first, they don't seem to mind.
And when they do mind?
Then it is too late. By then, my army is in place. Then is the time to use my sword. When I draw it, I am invincible. No one who's seen my sword out of its sheath has ever lived to tell of it. But you seem different. You are a warrior yourself. I can see the fire in your eyes. Perhaps a small demonstration.
I would be honored.
Behold!
Behold, you see? The smoke of death to anyone it touches.
I am all-powerful. I am death come to hold.
Join me, woman. The world will be at our feet. I'll toy with people's hopes, set them against each other with these silly contests, all the while wielding the most powerful weapon in the world, fear.
I have shown you my secrets. Now, show me all of yours.
Assassins! Guard!
No! You were?
Coming through, hon.
I could have handled him.
You're welcome. Leave the sword. Let's get out of here.
But without him, we're helpless.
With it, we're pincushions. Now, come on. Rhonda! Hey.
My Lord Tana.
Up there. Find them, you idiots.
Well, now that we know about the sword, we have to warn Sindbad. Neither of them stand a chance should Kata decide to draw that sword. If what she says is correct, it's the embodiment of pure evil. Oh, I'd love to examine that sword, find out its secrets.
Now is neither the time nor place.
Yes, I know. And we only have tonight to figure out how to fight the power of the sword. This is a very pretty toy, Rongar.
Lost your wits, lad?
No, he not only has his wits, he's found a solution. Let's go, friends. I feel a brainstorm coming on. Come on. Oh, my sword. Come on, let's go to the boat. I think I have the solution. Greetings, nice night. The solution for the sword of Hades.
I believe you're a man of honor, Tetsu. But Kata, he's using you to destroy the lives of thousands.
No! I am no longer a Ronin. I have found a master. I will defend him to the death.
Man of honor defending a dishonorable thug.
Things would have been simpler if I'd become what I always wanted. A sailor. I will truly regret killing you tomorrow.
Imagine how I feel about it. There's still time to walk away from all this, Tetsu.
No, I cannot. I've betrayed both myself and my people once by running. I will no longer run. I've given my word to Kata. Do not worry about me. I find solace in my dreams. When I sleep, I'm a sailor, visiting unknown lands, using my skills to defend the defenseless. That is truly honorable. In that world, I am proud to be a Ronin. I have no one master. I have many. The people of the world are my masters.
A teacher of mine once told me, you're never too old to start making your dreams come true.
This world is without dreams, Sinbad. Might rules over heart.
Somehow we are linked, bound together by destiny and desire. Your days as Kata's butcher must end.
Peruse. Seem healthy this morning. Good night's sleep. Some scientific remedies. I'm completely restored. Is there something I should know?
Yeah, Dermot hasn't eaten this morning.
Ladies and gentlemen, citizens of Baronia and the Far Isles, it is my honor to announce a duel to the death between my champion, Master Tetsu, and the champion of Baronia, Sindbad, the sailor.
There you are. I'll deal with you later.
There's still time to walk away, Tetsu.
I'm bound by honor, Captain.
Yours will be blood I'll regret spilling.
Watch it, Sinbad! Come on, Sinbad!
man's dead!
No! It cannot be! I forbid it!
He died a valiant death, your lordship.
He shouldn't have died at all, you cretinous oaf.
Master Tetsu, the Ronin warrior, is dead. He lived as he died in the tradition of the Bushido, the way of the warrior. Last night he asked me, should he lose, that I bury him at sea. I will honor this request. I am the new master now. Baronia has won the war. And as Baronia's new champion, I declare that these war games are over! Good people, your countries are your own again. Go in peace. I speak for Kalel, the wise ruler of this land.
Right, yeah, like you said, everyone, go home. Go and tell your people that the war is over.
No! The war is not over! I forbid the war to be over! I wield the power of Hades, the power of Attila the Hun!
Now, I've won back my island, Kata. Now, like you said, the war is over. Look around you!
No! I am still supreme ruler.
I'd start looking for a new job if I were you.
Now, Kata, come on, now you made the rules yourself, and if you defy the rules, I say there are no rules. Now, let's face it, you're not exactly loved by the people assembled here. If you break your own rules, the people will rebel, and there'll be chaos. And don't forget, there's always next year.
I acknowledge defeat graciously, Kalel. But as for you, this incident is outside the rules of the game. It's personal. I will see your blood stain the sands of Baronia.
Have I ever told you you have the gift of gab?
Oh, never in a positive way, no. Listen, if I were you, I'd get off this island before Kata comes to his senses.
You'll be all right?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Until we meet again, old friend.
Did you get his sword?
No, I didn't have time.
Bruce! Backup plan in place, Captain.
Ready to set sail?
Aye, little brother.
Where's Tetsu?
Here, Sinbad.
Well, you look every inch the sailor.
Don't worry about the clothes. They'll shrink.
Here's your first ship, Captain. It's not much, but it's a start. Enough supplies for 2 weeks.
I thank you, Sinbad.
My pleasure, friend. Tetsu the warrior has earned an honorable death. Now, Tetsu the sailor will sail the 7 seas, as he dreamed.
Get to fool all those people.
You died an honorable death, sir. Sinbad's aim was true. He struck you in the heart, but your heart was stronger than the knife. My fault, I'm afraid.
Thank you, Sinbad. You reminded me of our spiritual bond, and it set me free.
Treachery!
Uh-oh. You know what to do. Tetsu, get in your ship and set sail.
I will not leave your side, Sinbad.
Slaughter them all! The treacherous Edith first! I can't get it loose! Come on, hurry!
Sit on. More tension.
Hurry. Okay, let's try it. Hurry. We gotta hurry. Quick.
The heathen is a dead man, sailor. But you, I might spare your life if you begged for it.
I hate to be the one that always spoils all your fun, but in a word, no. I can handle this, my friend. I have no intention of fighting you, Kata.
I don't have a problem with that.
Turn it around!
After I kill you, I'll slaughter your entire crew slowly.
Whatever makes you happy.
No one steps in front of Miskata and lives.
Bruce, how about getting rid of some of this hot air?
You'll die a horrible death for this. Duba Ronger now!
Hurry! We can't let this boat touch any of us!
Yeah, come on, turn!
He who lives by the sword.
Go join your master in Hades!
Hopefully the fish will find a better use for it.
How do you think he'll fare as a sailor?
He'll do just fine. He and I are part of the same club.
Now there's a sight, little brother. Look at him, dancing around like a little child who's just received a present.
He just unwrapped a great secret, big brother. He's found out you're never too old to launch your dreams.
Bonny boat like a bird on the wing, on with a sailor's cry. Carry the lad that's born to be king, o'er the sea to sky. Loud the wind howls, loud the waves roar, thunder claps rend the air. Baffled our foes stand on the shore, follow they did not dare.
Oh, sweet funny boat, like a bird on the wing, onward the sailors cry.
Carry the lad that's born to be king,
over the sea to sky.
Sindbad, the tiller!
Safe harbor, now!
Tell me something I don't already know.
We're 2 points off the win! I can't see a thing! I figure any port in a storm!
Do you have any idea where we are?
No. But we have to make repairs. We can't do that at sea.
I'm not sure I like this.
You say that every time we make an uncharted stop.
Yeah, and with good reason.
Dubar, get going with the repairs. I'm gonna see about getting us some help. This looks promising. Oh boy. Hello? Not much of a welcoming committee.
Welcome, stranger. I am Badura. That is Ishmael. You must be hungry, thirsty.
As a matter of fact,
What brings you to the City of Mist?
my ship was blown here by an ill wind. I seek strong laborers with, well, good hearts.
Ah, in other words, you're broke.
Yes.
Are you a man who trusts in luck?
I've been known to benefit from good fortune.
Oh, well then, perhaps you'd enjoy a quick game of high card with Ishmael. It's very simple, really. The deck is shuffled. The betters bet against you. You pick a card, announce it, then Ishmael picks a card, and if your card is higher than his...
I win.
You're a stranger here, yet so clever.
Yeah, I am worried about him. Something's wrong. I want you to go check on him.
You are too kind. Yet, I don't have anything to wager. Have you heard of the term collateral?
He has a sword.
Oh, I really couldn't bet with this.
Well, how about that rainbow-colored bracelet? That's very pretty.
I'm afraid I couldn't bet that either.
Your knife?
I don't have one.
Your shoes?
Who would want...
Deal. The man bets his shoes.
All right. Who will shuffle the cards?
I will.
There. I've put my boots on the table. Who'll bet against me? And with what?
They will wager the jewel of the city.
That sounds impressive. Might I use this jewel to purchase laborers as well as supplies for the ship?
Let's just say you've never seen a jewel like it before. Our whole town revolves around it. Now, pick a card.
The Three of Dragons. I guess it's just not my day.
And now it's my turn. The Two of Weasels. You win.
I won!
Behold, the jewel of the City of Mist.
Her name is Serendib, and you will need the luck of the gods to deal with her.
Sindbad's in trouble.
Are you sure?
We have to leave now. Right now. Too far.
Rongar, let's go prepare the other shore boat.
Serendip? How'd you come to be in the City of Mist?
I'm an orphan. I came here with my keepers.
Look! Now that's strange. Excuse me. Seem to be trapped here. Anyways, here we go. Greetings, spirits. We mean you no harm.
They're the demon guards. They keep us here.
Maybe they'll listen to reason. Maybe not.
Sindbad, behind you!
Serendip! Those stones. They're magic?
They're just a few things I play around with every so often.
Oh, I'm glad you have such toys. Well then, I should go and find some supplies.
Little brother! At last! Where have you been?
We started to worry when you didn't come back last night.
Last night? But I've only been gone a few hours.
Sindbad, you've been gone for a whole day.
What's going on?
You see, there was this bet.
I'm not sure I want to hear this.
Sindbad, aren't you going to introduce us to your little friend?
I'm Serendip.
Pleasure to meet you, my dear. I'm Feroz.
How are we going to repair the ship?
How bad is it?
Bad. We'll never sail out of the harbor unless we make some serious repairs.
Feroz? You're the master of unconventional solutions. What do you suggest?
Our only alternative is to march to the forest of cedar beyond this town. We cut down trees and make our own lumber, since you provided us with neither supplies nor help.
What can I say? As it is, I'm lucky to be alive. If Serendip hadn't dispatched a demon with her magic...
She uses magic?
Just a little.
Can you repair the hull of a ship?
No.
Well, if we don't make repairs to the Nomads soon, we're going to be sleeping with the fishes.
What do you suggest?
How are you at cutting lumber? Well, I'm certainly glad we didn't leave anything aboard the ship.
The forest is right beyond the town. It's just a little further.
You may not know it, Serendip, but many people would envy you.
Right.
No, I'm serious. Different people have different strengths. Some people have the ability to communicate with words, with song, with art. Some people have the ability to heal. You have a powerful gift. It'll take great patience to learn how to master it.
All I know is every time I use it, something bad happens.
How long have we been walking?
Long enough. Why?
We're still in this wretched little town. It doesn't appear very large, nor very populous. And didn't we pass this sign just minutes ago?
I'm not sure.
Quickly, down this alley! I knew it! It's the same markings on the wall.
It's witchcraft.
Well, it's certainly unusual.
I don't like this at all.
Serendip? Do you know what's going on here?
You might as well just go and leave me here.
Don't be ridiculous. Nobody's going to leave anybody, right, Sindbad?
Right.
There's no use. You won't be able to return to your ship. You're trapped here, and I can't help you. The streets of the City of Mist lead only to themselves. That's what my keepers told me.
So the entire city is cursed.
What, you mean we have to stay here for the rest of our lives?
Not necessarily. Serendip, the curse.
The streets in this lead only to themselves.
Before this city, was there another city here? Ruins, maybe?
Yes, that's what my keepers told me, but that was hundreds of years ago.
Sea towns often built catacombs underneath the villages to serve as escape routes in case of pirate attacks.
No one's ever thought of that before.
But it's blocked.
Not for long.
I wonder what's on the other side.
It's what's on the inside that worries me.
What now?
Seems we weren't the first to use this as an exit route.
Close to the opening of the passage.
$9.96, $997, $8.99, 1,000.
What are you doing?
Counting the paces. I figure 1,000 paces puts us right in the middle of the passage.
Then that means we've got as far to go as we've come.
Look! It's a cavern!
Oh!
Another one.
Too many skeletons in here for my liking.
Sindbad, I think we've got company! Two more!
Stay down, my dear. Let Sindbad and the others handle this.
For a girl, she packs quite a wallop.
Come inside, woman!
I'm here for the girl. She isn't here. I really don't appreciate insolence. Where is Serendip?
Your pardon. She's gone off with a sailor.
A sailor? Who is he? What is his name?
I believe his name was Sindbad.
Sindbad? Here? And you let her go off?
She's at that age where I can't control her anymore. She has a mind of her own, and her powers are growing every day.
I really don't care about your family problems. Where did the girl go? She escaped? Impossible. My spell prevents escapes.
Perhaps the Sindbad was unaware of your power.
How long ago did they enter the passageway?
A few hours.
Good. I still have time to play.
It's all we've got. Sea rations.
I'm not hungry.
Well, you should eat. Who knows when we'll get another chance. You're right. It's not very good.
Why are you being so nice to me?
It's a flaw in my personality. You probably haven't met many people who are, well, nice.
My keepers are nice. They seem to like me. Sometimes, I think they even want to help me. I frighten them, though.
You're a young girl. How could you possibly frighten adults?
It's the power. It's always a part of me and always trouble. All it's done is make my life miserable.
Sorry.
She seems so lost and sad. Poor little thing. I feel sorry for her.
She has powers she can't understand. But so did you at her age.
No. No, I had to be trained. And I'm still learning. Sarah did. She's a natural talent.
I knew you, of all people, would understand how lonely she must feel. How different. I can't even begin to imagine her sense of total isolation.
Maeve, I don't mean to seem foolish, but that girl and her powers make me very nervous.
You have every right to be nervous, Duvar. Whatever's going on in this spellbound land, she's the reason for it.
Sarah, do you like beads? Go ahead, they're yours to keep.
They're beautiful. No one's ever given me a gift before.
Well, then, all the more reason to enjoy it, eh? That's not really necessary.
What?
I was just admiring your sense of purpose. You just led us through a maze without a doubt whatsoever.
Is that what it looked like to you? Should have been an actor.
Why do you say that?
Because most of the time, my sense of purpose amounts to the feeling, gee, I wonder what would happen if I tried this. It's amazing what you accomplish that way.
I can't believe that with all your years at sea or previous adventures, that anything could surprise you.
I'm surprised every day, Feruz. It's half the fun of living.
And the other half?
Wondering what's going to surprise me next.
Look out! Come to me, my little protege. Come to me.
took her. It's as if the wind itself had snatched her away.
Is that the girl's? She must have left it here for us, so the demon would not possess it.
Poor kid.
It's all she had in the world.
Sindbad! Slow down!
You don't even know where you're going.
Of course I do. After the thing that took the girl.
And where is that?
Dubar's right, Sindbad. That demon could have taken her anywhere.
So we simply search until we find her. That girl tried to help us. She saved my life. She probably saved all yours as well when she allowed herself to be taken.
Brother, we're up against powers we don't understand. Why is Serendib so special? Who is she? What is she?
And what demons are pursuing her?
Well, I, for one, want some answers.
And once we find Serendib, we find out the secret to the City of Mist.
I've never heard scientific curiosity expressed better. As for Serendib, I can assure you that despite her great powers, she's still a young woman, not a witch of some sort.
And how did you deduce that?
The first dictate of logic is observation. And I'm a man of observation.
And I'm a man of action, so let's act.
Then let's proceed with the plan.
Do we have a plan?
Certainly. We find Serendib, rescue her, repair the ship, and sail away.
Not one of his more detailed plans, but you get the general idea.
I gave you a single task. Raise the girl, keep her from harm. She may be my key to achieving ultimate power. I put a spell on this town to keep her here. And what do? You allow her to escape. Open it! I'm expecting a delivery. My. Look what we have here. You've gotten so tall. Can she talk, do you think?
I can talk. I can walk. I can whistle. Want to hear?
Perhaps it's time you go away with me.
I'm not going anywhere.
Oh, do you expect Sindbad to rescue you in the nick of time?
He might.
I'll deal with Sindbad. But first, before we go, can you tell me where he is?
Why don't you use your powers and find out?
Now, is that any way to talk to your only benefactor? Why don't you help me?
Because you're evil.
Who told you that? Your keepers?
Have you taken a look in the mirror lately?
Your powers are very resilient, Sandy. They're very strong for someone so young. But untrained. Unequipped. But with me as your tutor, eventually your partner, together our powers will be amazing. Join with me, Serendib. Help me defeat Sindbad.
No. I'll never help you.
Either you help me, or I'll stunt your growth permanently. I'll deal with you later, my pretty. Badura, Ishmael, what a disappointment you have been. Consider yourself lucky that I must conserve my energies to defeat Sindbad. Your destruction will just have to wait.
Sindbad! This way!
I can't believe we made it.
There has to be a reason for us returning here. Hey, look!
Is it Serendib's?
Yes!
The demon brought her back here? I wonder why.
What's this?
Ah, please.
Duvar, admire your beauty another time.
A mirror.
Yes.
Where did it come from?
The silver piece of glass was in Serendip's bag. I fastened it to a board because...
I think you should put the mirror away, Feroz. This doesn't look like the welcoming committee. There's too many of them.
I have an idea.
Would it involve us getting out of here?
No, not really. Actually,
Hold that thought!
Sindbad, take a look at your opponents.
I can't see any of the attackers in the mirror.
That's because they're not real. They're illusions of some kind.
Well, they certainly don't hit like illusions.
What difference does it make? Wrong time to be a gentleman.
Some of them are real.
And have you ever heard the concept of Gothic?
Now what?
What Feroz means is whatever affects the real person affects the shadow as well.
Well, I've never seen the principle demonstrated more impressively.
There must be very strong magic behind it.
Wonder whose magic?
I think we're about to find out.
Don't bother. Now I know who's behind all this.
Hello, Sinbad. You managed to defeat my shadow warriors. How do you think you'll do against us?
What do you want?
Sinbad, so blunt. Where's your light and romantic touch?
Well, I'd like to buy you dinner sometime, but this doesn't seem like the time or place.
Oh, you don't like my little city?
I guess I've only seen the depressed sections of town.
Well, I rather like it.
You see, we're a bad match. We just don't agree on anything.
Shut up, dear.
I thought you liked us.
She made me help her.
You don't have to serve Rumina. You're strong.
I don't think I was talking to you.
No, you were talking to me. I think you were just about to say how you would be kind enough to let Serendip go.
Serendip is my protege. I couldn't possibly give her up.
Unless what?
Unless I was to receive something in exchange.
We're stranded sailors. We have nothing but what we carry in our damaged ship.
I think I know what Romina wants. Or shall I say who?
What are you talking about?
I'll trade myself for Serendip's freedom.
Don't trust her, Sinbad.
What do you say, Romina? I'm the one you really want.
Would I have your word of honor?
My life for Serendip's.
Done. Our daughter will be even more powerful, and our son, unstoppable.
Don't be too shy about saving me, okay?
And as for you, little one, I think it's time we neutralize your powers. I wouldn't want you being a constant threat to my newly found happiness.
Leave her alone, Romina! I said, ah! Sindbad!
Badora, Ismail, I give you fair warning, which is more than you deserve.
I guess we're not hanging around the city of mist.
No, I'm taking you home. Do you find me desirable, Sinbad?
In a suicidal kind of way?
What's that all about? I don't need this city anymore. I'm collapsing my spell. Everything in it reverts to its original state.
Which was?
Dust.
What about my companions?
I hope they managed to leave in time.
Sindbad! Where are you, little brother?
Well, I'm open to anyone's bright ideas. Assuming we can actually get out of here. Where are we going to go without Sinbad?
Can't you just go home?
I'm not going anywhere without my little brother.
Where's this about to come apart?
Where's that leave us?
Substrata, I suppose.
We can stop this.
What?
Rumina's magic. Together, you and I can fight it.
She took all my power away.
No, Serendip, the power is part of you. It's who you are. No one can rob a person of who they are.
Here we go. And it was such a complicated spell, too.
Why not leave it, Romina? Let people from miles around come to admire it.
Magic has its price, and as long as the City of Mist exists, well, I can only cast small spells.
You know, you're beautiful when you're conjuring.
There'll be plenty of time for that later. But first...
What kind of magic is this?
I should have known better, Sinbad. This isn't going to make things any easier for you. Now to finish the city once and for all. Sachet, sachet, sachet.
It looks like your spell's a little too poop to pop.
I don't believe it. You should be at sea or dead.
I can hardly believe it myself.
Neither of you has the strength to copy my spell.
Quite true.
I see. You little traitor. I won't let you hurt anyone else. Even you two aren't that powerful. You did try once before, didn't you? You can't stop me.
Maybe. Maybe not. Serendip?
I say we try.
Willing to retreat, Romina?
You said yourself, I have a lot of power for someone my age.
Give me a break. I'm just warming up.
I've always wanted to try my hand at magic. I guess this is as good a time as any.
Oh, Romina! Not now! I'll bring you precious stones!
Fine, then. Your little pebbles are quite unique. The city belongs to you. You sustain it. Then see how long your powers will last. And as for you, next time, I'll do the kissing.
This spellcasting's like eating peanuts. Once you start, it's hard to stop. Dubar, the ship ready to set sail?
Provisions are all aboard, Sinbad.
It feels wrong to leave you here like this.
Oh, I don't know. The few tricks I can make this town look really pretty. Gardens, trees. Ishmael and Badur would like a farm.
But Romina said as long as your spell keeps the city alive, you won't be able to perform any other magic.
One spell at a time is enough.
You've matured a lot in a very short